Let's see if it works now. All right. Everything's working. And most people can't hear me because of the ad break. That is okay. No, no, ads not I'm not used to this yet. I'm reading it, it's all the same to me. I gotta get a notification in the chat. That'll be easier for me to read. Who we got in here? Hound is in. Hey, yeah, and Elemental. Hey, welcome in. As well as Blackbeard. Alright, I'm not gonna snooze the first ads, but I will start. I'm just gonna run and do something quick while there's ads. Auto-saving, of course. Ah, no, Stream Elements is up to date now. Good job. Yay. Okay. Just going to go find myself an archery trainer. I'm hoping today that the stream avatars are working and I am not chugging. So if anyone sees me lagging a bunch, please let me know. It is now, my computer is now connected via Ethernet, and I'm hoping that will. I'm also dropped the frame rate of my camera, so that should help.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
I think it's working. Just a slight delay. Okay. I hate this place so much. As long as that thing is down, should be able to get to where I need to go. Rather quickly. Yes. And I believe that means we're back from ads. Hey everybody, Nitro, and good to see ya. Know how I can say good to see ya, because I think I think things are working better now. Please tell me if I am choppy. If so, I will disable the streaming avatars, but
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
yeah.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Okay, who am I looking for?
Good news.
Near
Old man
ruin.
named Wolverhammer you were looking for.
You did? Thanks. I'll give you the rest of your coin by tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry about that. The price was 100 higher than I expected.
Beckel, you have no shame. I'll give you the rest, like I said.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Hmm. looking for a wood
You need
elf.
advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Better things to do.
Job's done, boss. Gave the package to her just like you said.
Good. Did she say anything we need to know?
Yep. She said that the Jarl was
Working,
planning a
working.
surprise raid on
Thanks
us,
so
but
much,
she
Miniature.
talked her out of it. Said she saved us a lot of trouble.
That she did. Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
I don't know where you find your sources, but that last shipment of scuba was some of the best quality I've seen in years.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone who knew someone else. The rest just writes itself.
Well, if you like, I'll be happy to take over the operation for you. Take the source
Have
of
anything
your
for
heads.
us?
And lose out just when the going is getting.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Do I have to do more quests in order
Have
for
anything for
to
us?
show up?
What do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old codger
Have
like
anything
me?
for us?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
I need you to do me a favor, Dirge.
Sure, Ton. You know I'm good for it.
There's a new guard nosing around the metering. You do something about it?
Gladly. He won't bother you.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
No, it looks like I have to do more quests in order to get access to that guy. Dang it. Okay. YouTube thinks I am choppy. As that means streaming avatars probably have to go. Okay. It should be fine now. Should be. I hope. Hmm. Tell me it's better now. Hmm. Okay, well. It is what it is. Nope. That way. It is much easier to see this, but still it's difficult to see. Okay. There's only one other potential person to teach me archery. And that's complicated. It's complicated.
Your grace and benevolence, may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but maggots, grinding in the field.
Okay.
Then, while you taking from the stars,
Maybe it's been long enough. Maybe? I really want to fix the werewolf thing. What time is it? Give everybody time to wake up. Actually, it's a meat hall. Just give them a little more time than that. That's better.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
may the gods watch over your... I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the harbinger, but Godlike trusted your judgment, and so will I.
Dang.
All right, then.
Still don't have quests from him. That's not good.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
I cannot do that. I'll never be able to get rid of it.
I'll show you what I know. Until next time. I've heard you may actually be stronger than you. A citizen of Scott, it seems that a predator has invaded their home. Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most. Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our head.
Archery's looking better. Looking much better.
While the men let their hearts rule.
What guidance could you offer me?
It's good to have another quick-eyed shield sister in the hall. Come to me with any troubles.
Come to me with question. What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
Is it? Wait a second.
Aren't you already running a job
Yeah,
for
okay, fine.
Ayla? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
I'm gonna try. Maybe if I run a couple more jobs, it'll work.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise and serve our faith. For we are one. Ere you ascended and the age became nigh, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man.
Just give me a second, guys.
And as man you said, let yes, power of Talos born of the north, where thy bread is raw. Let's test that. I breathe now royalty and restate this land which is mine.
Okay, that's good.
For I love you. I love. Enough with the training. Fight.
Where am I going, girl? Kill the wolf. In Skull Village?
In each of us. It's your sky.
Where's Skull Village? Is it just me, or is it maybe in the other area? I wonder if she can give quests in Soul Slime.
The future of.
Let's go find out. Hey, Shadowcat. I remembered and got a full bottle of water. Oh, I can't drink. I have too many mods.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Okay. Is it here? Yeah. Skull Village. There is a quest here I should be doing. That was easy.
Huh?
Good to know that the random animal extermination quest can show up anywhere. I wonder... Maybe I have to, because there was a screw up with the werewolf quest. I was
If you're
Talk to
looking
Captain
to
kill my
Galland if you're
beast,
looking to book passage.
but I wasn't supposed to kill my beast until after I helped two others kill their own beasts. No worries, Shadowcat, no worries. I wonder... I'm not supposed to be able to... become human again if I go back to beast form? But maybe because I kind of did it halfway? At least in terms of the game. In terms of the game. Hmm. Well, let's turn this in. I haven't been to Yoraskar in a while. Hoping there's some sort of reset. Oh, I am choppy. No, that says excellent. Yeah, no, that says excellent.
I'm still here. Let's go. You're someone who can get things done. Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share. I'll take my leave then. Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
Farkas and Vilkas. Something just happened.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Wait a second. Something happened. I think Farkas was the one.
Up.
I think we're fixed.
Right then.
Okay. Now we just gotta find... I've done a lot. Purity. There it is. Farkas. So Vilkas.
May the I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment, and so will I.
Dang it.
Vilkas said you're the new Codla. We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle over in the Rift. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Get to it then. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Still not working. I feel like I should go back and undo what I did. So frustrated. Like, just to give you guys an idea, look how many days I spent as a werewolf. It's the second number. That's in-game, obviously. Skyrim. Killed. Werewolf. Killed. Beast. Before purity. Maybe that'll get me something. Okay. I wonder if the Elder Scrolls pages will have something about it. They don't often have stuff about glitches. Okay. You may be unable to cure yourself using the blue flame immediately after curing Codlock in the companion's questline. This may be fixed until doing raiding quests. Until Purity mission comes up. I wish there's a way to, like, go into command mode for the Switch. Yeah. Just doing radiant quests. That's all it says. getting rid of my lycanthropy. If I could just, like, go into it. Skyrim on Switch commands. Does not support. Hmm. Yeah, no console commands. Okay. Yeah, I need a witch's head, but the problem is I use the witch's head right away, and it doesn't seem to have fully cured me. Okay. Yeah. I'm sort of like half werewolf. I can ask Ayla to make me a werewolf again, but then I'll never be able to cure myself. I have extra heads. The heads aren't the problem. It's the thing actually working that's the issue. Okay. Yeah, no, I've got the extra heads in a chest at home. That's not the problem. Like, I used it, but I used it too early. I'm supposed to do purity quests for the two of these guys. For the twins, especially. Ah. But one of the two
I'd be
twins
dead
isn't
if not
actually
for
giving me
Vignor. Took
any
me in and
quests,
helped
and
me
he's the
turn my
one
life around.
who would need to um
I've heard some.
May the gods
see,
watch over your battles,
Vilkas
friend.
doesn't give me quests,
And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you
and
didn't.
Vilkas is the one that has to give
Is
me
it
the
not
purity
allowed?
quest.
It's not exactly forbidden.
Until next time.
So it's not true. So that's that.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. I'll show you what I know. Until next time.
So I mean, like, I could keep doing their quests. I could save and
Do
just
you have
keep doing their
guidance for
quests,
me,
and
Harbinger?
yeah, the blue flame won't respond.
I've got a bad grip on my shield. Could you take a look at it?
I've heard you may
I'm
actually
a
be
warrior,
stronger
not
than
a
you look.
blacksmith.
Perhaps we
Can't
can
So,
you
help
just
you
yeah.
tell
out.
me if the grip is bad?
If
I'm
Aorland
supposed to
made
have
it, it's more
cured
likely you're gripping it
the
wrong.
twins
Find me
before I
tomorrow
cured
and we can
myself.
go over.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister.
But
We both
the
know how
glitch
to
let me
keep
do
our
it.
heads, while the men let their hearts rule.
So,
It's good to have
what do you
another
think? Should I
quick-eyed
just try and
shield
do a
sister
bunch
in
of
the
quests
hall.
and see if I can
Come
get
to me with any
something to
troubles.
show up? And just try again? It's been a while. But the the one thing I'd found was that there's sort of like a refresh every once in a while. And once that refresh hits, then
You'll do all right someday. Today you need to keep training. Enough with the training.
yeah,
Fight
I did just
No fighting just yet. Not until Skewer says so. We train later.
I don't like doing their quests. One what requires me to go beat up someone. Because I've waited a while now, and see, I've done Farkas's Purity. I need to do Vilkas's, and Vilkas isn't giving me quests at all. Yeah, I waited like a good month. I've not been in this area at all. So yeah, maybe I'll just do some... I've done so many quests. There we go. Ooh! I forgot about this quest. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna save myself the frustration. I'm not gonna do that. I needed her archery. Okay, where was that thing? Here. You know, Ephesus is in. Salut, Ephesus. Yeah, let's do this quest. This is a good quest. I'm going to go see if I can heal the tree in the middle of uh, right, Whiterun, in the middle of Whiterun. That's what I'm going to do. If I can find the place. Come on. Climb, girl. I hate when this happens. Okay. Oh, I see. I went in the wrong place. Whoa! Wrong button. Wrong button. I went up too soon. I'm leaving the horse behind. It should be right here. This is not where I'm going, but I want to unlock it anyway. Come on. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Ha ha! I was like, what is that?
Is
Motion.
someone there? Mercy!
Gotta. Leap.
Come on!
Where are you coming from? Can't tell. Did I get her yet?
Time to finish this.
Come on, guide me!
Your kind has no place.
Nettlebean. Okay. It's humid as heck here today. Yeah, it's pretty bad today here. What is it today? It's 29 out, but feels like 32. 60% humidity. Not too bad. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Let's go back to Whiterun. Is it hot as well? Or just humid? How you doing today? You, if it's hot and humid, are you keeping cool? It's so gorgeous.
Staying safe, I hope.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only.
It's only 20s. Okay, not too bad. But yeah, if it's humid, it's gonna feel a lot warmer. I am not going outside if I can help it today.
What is it? What has happened
Same
to
as
the Gilder
yesterday.
Green? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work. So, oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really
Yeah,
want to
right?
touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
Oh,
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the
Yes.
Grove of the Elder Gleam?
Can
I am a
help you?
traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
I don't remember this quest at all. Let's get the big Skyrim Bible out. That's the Gilder Gleam? What was it called? The Elder Gleam, right? There it is. 565.
you feel better already.
Temple Quest, the Blessings of Nature. Yes. Temple.
All right then. Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
Quests. Thieves Guild quests. Brother quests. Stager quests. Temple quests. 330. One section's for the map, one section's for the actual quest itself. Okay. Oh, I could be doing temple quests today. The Blessings of Nature. Here we go. Okay. You may agree to journey with them.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years.
Maurice may be holding
Might
it
I
up, and
travel
you can ignore
alongside
him or
you?
leave him to
I
die whenever
promise
you
not to get
tire
in
of
the
his
way.
company. uh, yeah, I'd rather not have company right now.
I understand. Some journeys must be taken alone. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Not likely. Not likely. Oh, man. Do you remember this quest, Shadowcat? You do. Where am I going now? Show on map. All right. Pretty sure you always take him? Ah. I could have. I'm gonna try with it. I don't want to be held up or accidentally kill him. I'd feel bad. And he didn't seem to care. So he's like, "Oh, I understand." I'm like, "Okay, great. One less person to worry about." Okay, there's the dragon over there. Let's see if I can do this. At least get to where I'm going without the dragon noticing me. Not that I don't have very noticeable armor. Ah. Dang it. Can't waste arrows. Can I find the other one? Bah. I reset my smithing. Oh, that I felt it. Something land. Nope. Yep. Oh, right on his nose.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Stay on the ground. Beautiful. Might have wasted an arrow there, but I got 6 back. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. I remember something about that. Cutting the tree's a bad idea. But the tree offers the replacement. Um I I don't remember what my choice was. I think I'd go like doing it now. I would go with the sapling as opposed to. Nope, not what I thought it was. Okay. How are my skills? Getting there, getting there. I was working on my archery. I kind of undid my... Where is it? My smithing. Kind of undid it. In order to get... And I... Yeah, well, you see what I did is I legendaried both. And then did some work in enchanting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to make the Elder Gleam mad at me. Alright, Elder Gleam Sanctuary found.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Yep, I know. Was that the growl of a dragon that's noticed me? I don't think so. Just trying to get the dragonfly. Trying to get that dragonfly that keeps like coming in and out of the rocks. Oh well. So you missed my test, Shadowcat. I did actually test out the I dropped the frame rate of my camera and have a Ethernet connection for my laptop now, and still it was choppy. Nobody was telling me that it was choppy, but I went to the other place and there was like a big, no, this is not great warning, so yeah. Ads start in 3 minutes, but I don't think that bothers you.
Don't see that every day.
Yeah. Yeah, but you'll notice I am playing Skyrim, which means I have a TV. My mother was generous enough to say that she can watch her baseball on her iPad for a day or two.
Hello there, friend. Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of sanctuary? I know. Truly remarkable, isn't it? Well, Kinnereth humbles us with her beauty.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
Yep, yep, and I have been keeping an eye out on the Pure Later delivery. Thus far, shipping later label has been created. Oh, it has departed. Estimated delivery date tomorrow. Good.
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
And that tree, is that the Eldergleam?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why not?
As you can see, Eldrigling's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Elderglin herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
You mean this weapon?
The rumors are true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Yeah, I have a 40-inch TV. I could turn the camera around and show you, but then you'd see a messy, some messiness. I wonder, actually, if I can choose that. There you go. Nice big TV. Can't really see much, but yeah. All right. Ah. Oh yeah, it's a great view. I'll finally be able to read. Storytime with Faye is finally going to be less about me trying to read the thing. I should be able to actually read the text now. Yeah. Super good view. Man. I can't wait to play some Elder Scrolls on this screen, man. And I think I have to check, but I think I might be able to play some Assassin's Creed on my Amazon device. Okay. I don't remember if I have to actually... Oh, I needed Maurice. Alright, we're going back to Maurice. We'll go back for him. Should be fairly simple. No, I didn't bring the pilgrim with me. I'm gonna go get him. It's a good thing I didn't because I got, you know, dragon. Distracted by butterflies. I am easily distracted by butterflies. Flutterbies. Yeah, I gotta go back and get the pilgrim so he can pray. I didn't read the rest of the quest. It's okay. I found the location now, so it should be easy to go get. Go get them. Let's just do that. Exactly. Shiny! Butterflies. Where was I going again? Yes, I am definitely easily distracted by shiny objects. Shiny. Squirrel? Okay, let's go get Maurice.
Staying safe, I hope.
I feel like Maurice should be the name of a rodent.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Well then.
Speak. Shall we proceed, friend? Thank you for your kindness.
There it.
How many ADHD kids does it take to screw in a light bulb? Well, we need to talk about neurodiversity and the importance of respecting people and not making jokes about them. And what were we asking? What was the question again? I am officially diagnosed ADHD, but I've also realized I have some ASD mixed in, so I can get a little over-focused on some stuff. The ADHD has helped me cope with many things, but yeah, the ASD was a challenge when I was a kid. All right, we're here. Where's the thing? There. Can't see. There it is. Okay. ADHD is F? Yeah. I'm one of those. There's a subcategory of high IQ females with ADHD who do well in school, especially early in school. But then the challenges of their own brain catch up with them. Yeah. I was a high achiever, but had no idea how to study. And so CJEP, which is sort of like pre-university, was a challenge. Major challenge for me. Because I'd always just like skimmed by. Never had to pay attention in class. Paying attention in class actually would lead me to have more trouble with things. Because like I'd get how to do a thing and figure out how to do the thing. And then watching examples on the blackboard over and over and over again. I'm thinking like math, right? Yeah, watching those examples over and over and over again. And I forget how to do the thing and have trouble. So my math teacher outright let me get away with not doing homework. In particular, my grade 9 teacher, I was able to put a blank sheet of loose leaf on my desk just so it looked like I'd done something. And everyone else had a homework loose leaf on their desk. And I'd be there with a fiction book, nice, like, fantasy fiction, reading that. I pay attention during the explanation. And then I would read and then do the quiz. And that is how I got through high school. I would review from the textbook before final exams, just so I remembered how to do the stuff. Yeah, exactly. So that it all worked until sine, cos, and tan, sine, cosine, and tangent were introduced. And then my brain tried to understand them because that's how my brain, but you were just supposed to memorize, and my brain was just not capable. It wanted to deconstruct the thing and understand it. And I just, yeah. Yeah. It's so that was, stuff like that was easy, but being social was hard. Hard AF. And it really, despite the fact that I have a bachelor's in psych, I did abnormal psych. It wasn't until and then I worked with little kids with on the spectrum, teaching them language from scratch. And it wasn't until it first started to clue in when I was supposed to teach this kid faces, and I was going through the deck of pictures with people doing different facial expressions, and I couldn't understand them. I had to look up, we'd miss the card with the key, which was which. I had to look it up on the internet, and even that was hard. And then I realized there were newer decks because that particular older deck was terrible. I ended up having to use cartoon faces to teach them, even though that would have been harder. You would think that would be harder because of mental representations. But I mean, I could go on a tangent. Um, but yeah, that was my first clue, and the second clue was when I realized my emotional dysregulation and realizing that it came from my mother being emotionally dysregulated in the opposite direction and not knowing how to teach me that. And then going through and realizing that, yeah, she had all these symptoms and I had all these symptoms. I went downstairs and I asked my mother a couple pointed questions about what it was like as a small child. And the answers sounded just like the kids that I'd worked with. And I went, oh, okay, I missed that. But everything started falling into place. Like, eye contact for me wasn't difficult because I got distracted. Not that I didn't get distracted, but eye contact was specifically difficult because I didn't know how long to hold it and couldn't break eye contact to look at other facial facial expressions or like body language to try and figure out how long it was appropriate to hold the eye contact. And then I talked to my dad about that, and said he got beat up in school because for giving inappropriate eye contact. And it all sort of oh, okay. And yeah, that's starting to make sense. Lots of boxes suddenly got ticked about the family. So yeah, it's my, I'm it's low. There's scales now for different categories of, we'll call them symptoms, of ASD, and I'm low on them. I'm what we don't call it high functional, low functional anymore, um, because it's not a great descriptor. It's how much support. I probably needed a lot more support than I got, but I don't need as much. I didn't need as much support as some of the kids I work with. So, yeah. And in my defense, the DSM, the book that psychologists use and psychiatrists use to diagnose you, only allowed for dual diagnosis of ASD and ADHD as of their, I think, 2018 release of their newest book. So it wasn't possible to be dual diagnosis when I was in school. Okay.
It's like it was in my dreams. I can't believe I finally made it here.
Okay. Now we need to get past these. Maybe if I talk with those people again. That might be it.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome here anymore.
Speak. Speak.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome here anymore.
I think I need to pull out the knife. Okay. I don't want to hurt the tree. Specifically do not want to hurt the tree. Okay. I don't want to hurt the tree. You feel like you remember cutting some?
Make it quick.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think he prays to move the branches. I think he prays here. Is he coming? Yeah, he is. Maybe I have to go a little further to bring them. Come on.
I had no idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What do you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
There we go. I'm just harvesting a few things. Do.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling.
Fantastic.
You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
What will you do now?
I believe I'll stay here and bask in Elder Gleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
Thank you. Take the sapling. There we go. There's more than one temple quest, so maybe I'll do another temple quest after this. I do have the Mara's temple quest that I should do.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm me.
Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. All right. Ugh. Yay. Oh, it should get replaced by the sapling, and that'll actually give me a measure of time passing in Whiterun. Oh, no, not that far. There's enemies nearby? What am I detected by? There is that dragon flying overhead. Okay, good. Yeah, you cut it once and everyone in the cave came at you. I vaguely remember the same. Vaguely. But I've done a couple run-throughs. Ooh. I never actually had problems with my R's. And yet sometimes, things slip.
You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
Sorry, I was sneaking from what I was doing before. I'm actually a pretty good sneak, just not in the middle of the city.
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
Map updated, thank you. Yeah, exactly. We're only human. I make the same point, or I made the same point to my clients. Like, you're gonna get to a certain degree of competence, but you're gonna slip. But most people slip and nobody notices.
Make it stop.
Oh. Do you have the Elder Gleam sack?
I have got a slapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergrill. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinneret when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life.
Exactly.
I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildegreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
Can hardly stand it.
Ooh,
I'll
restoration.
gladly share my knowledge with you.
She's master. I've just trained too many times already this level.
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
Is she happy with me now? Can I take things? No, still steal. All right. That's one. Bonds of matrimony. Not gonna do that. Book of Love. Okay, so I picked this up in Riften. I was supposed to go to Ivarstead. Man, my TV is so much nicer. Okay. Book of Love. Talk to Fastred, who's in Iverstead. Yeah, I have to keep putting it off. I was kind of hoping, cause in the forums that I'd found one person or a couple people with the same issue. One person had said that, you know, they'd just not gone there for about a month and came back and it was working. So that's why I've been putting it off.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
That's why I went back to my save after I'd done the quest there, is to make sure it's nice and clear. I had to go in to get the archery training. Right? Good as plan as any. Just keep waiting. Go back in a month or so. A month real time. Oh, I can harvest wheat here.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yes. Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
You sound a little confused.
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
All right, let's talk to the parents.
My daughter's driving me crazy.
Oh,
so forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Anything tell me about High Hrothgar?
They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
I made it. Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child.
No, she's not.
It will pass.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. It needs some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Oops.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High. Honest pay for honest work.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, He'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy.
Okay.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Or clinic. Okay. Bassianus.
This'll teach you not to take things that don't belong to you.
Excuse me?
I'll have your head. That's all you've got. You won't leave Skippy alive.
The heck?
Finally smear.
Right. At least I had the soldiers' help. Huh. That was weird. Over Riften? Yeah, small town. I mean, I like my house there. Don't get me wrong.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What do you want?
Boti said to talk to you about Fastred.
Oh, my love. How I long to take her away from all of this. Why did Boti send you to me?
I think I
She
saw
said
it
that you
again.
should elope.
I always had a feeling she liked me. More than that brute Yothor, at least.
Evil, Linley.
Yothor.
To keep away
What about him? He'll come after us and it will be unpleasant.
Stories. I won't go
Boti
over
said
there
she'll have
ever
her
again.
handle Yofto.
See that you don't.
She would.
I
If
promise
she's
you
willing
to
to
be
deal
safe,
with him, then
and I'm
everything
not
would
going
be
to
all
break my
right.
word.
I'll go speak to Fastred. Post haste.
Oh, usually convince her to stay with the dude that stays. I have no idea who sent the hired thugs. That was the weirdest thing ever. Okay, I talked to Bassianus. What? There was no contract that I saw. I picked the guy that she said made her happier than anybody else. That's where I went with it. Who I went with.
Citizen? So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes, shut up. Um, that's where the fishing spot is. Where's the darned farm gone to?
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Yeah, college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Fastred, We must speak.
Bassianus, sweetie, what is it?
We must leave. Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations immediately.
Okay. Now it's done.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see. I hope Fastred's doing well in Riften.
What is it
I
now?
miss her.
Wilhelm said he
She
saw you
hasn't left
speaking
yet.
to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you.
Pilgrim or not,
I want
if
you
I
to go
were
up
you,
there.
I'd move right through our backwards
I
little
know what
town.
you said, but I...
The waiting. The insufferable
does.
waiting.
Well, it stops now, and that's fine.
You
Okay,
don't
where were
look
those
like
dudes?
a pilgrim.
Here.
I bother visiting Irisville.
Yeah, no contract. Yep. Nope. Standing right there. Yeah, I know, right? What on earth?
Please look at it. Pay for that!
What on earth? I'm not killing anyone in front of a guard.
Trouble?
Let the guard deal with it. Contract. Why do I always jump? Septimus Cygnus? S Septimus Cygnus? Who is that? Huh. What did I steal from Septimus Cygnus? The wizard. That's what I thought. She got me the Elder Scroll. That's really weird. Nothing.
Oh, what happened?
Well, maybe not nothing. An attunement sphere and a ruined lexicon. But he's dead. So how could he send people after me? So weird.
Oh, what happened?
You're right. Back to Riften I go. Oops. Let's go finish off this temple quest. I know. He's dead. How did he send people after me? He's dead. He's a pile of... And I wasn't even the one that killed him. Hermaeus Mora was.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Blessings of Mara upon you. Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I help the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Yep. Does Mara require more of me?
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Okay. I can do that.
How may I help you, my daughter?
Shouts in different areas. Get letters guiding me to word balls. No. I'm bad about following up on letters, actually. Like, I've got... Missing merchant. Oh, look how easy it is to read the text on the screen now. By order of Ulfric Stormcloak. All da-da-da. A merchant by the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. Okay. Stendar. Okay. And wanted fishing tutor. The Calcemo is a big one. Oh yeah. Fairly big. That sounds good. I figured we'd do temple quests today. Yeah. When I do shouts in towns and different keeps, you get letters telling you where to find walls. What? I had no idea. Not that I don't, have a map open to me. But
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem. What do you need, Bard?
I need to find Calcemo. There he is.
I have. What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site.
Lesuan Cell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Oh.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Um,
You are? Very good. May I see it? Oh, what a terrible shame. Well, if you think you know where you left it and can retrieve it, I'll be here.
I think I have them in my inventory at home. I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Sorry, I don't know her.
Well, suffice to say she is resplendent, but not without resolve. Striking in all senses. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
You just need to have someone to talk about. To have something to talk about.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the key, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before. There is one, Ingval. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Sure. Okay, I shouted. Oh, I guess it's not a big question if you just do his Mara stuff. The excavation's a big one. Well, now I'm curious about the excavation. But let's just do the Mara stuff.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Bloody enough?
Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
What do you mean by blood and silver?
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners that dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first.
I've heard you might know what Feline likes.
What? Why? Are you interested?
It's not for me, it's for Calcimo.
Calcimo? Is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a
They
poem I
can.
once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold.
I've got gold.
Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
House of Horrors. I think I get that house at the end, right? In a second. Mara first. I'm always up for getting a new house. Yeah, that house. Definitely gonna save. I'm gonna go there. And save.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
I'm Gorse's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Oh, I'm going there. But Mara first. We do Mara's business first, because she's waited long enough. Come on. Leave your bedroom already. Thank you.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
I want to talk to you about Calcimo.
Calcelmo? What about him?
What do you think of him?
Think of him? He's an odd little man, always poking around the ruins and wasting time in his museum. Seems friendly enough, obviously intelligent. Why do you ask?
His feelings for you.
What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
It's true, he told me.
Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself.
Staying safe, I hope.
Ah, I have to give the letter.
Igman's father... Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about.
It's from Calcimo, so here's the poem.
This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He cares about you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Fantastic. I do not like that there are Thalmor here. But if that was my choice, I sided with the Empire.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
All right. Let's go deliver a letter.
Good to see Skyrim. I have things to study. What is it?
I have a letter from Feline.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please, excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
Fantastic. Now go see her. Oop. He's running. Oh, man.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have real trouble.
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Fantastic. All
What
right.
is it?
Yeah, he's excited. I'll come back and do his thing another time. Should I go do that house? Or go back and turn this in and do the
Let's see
last
those
Mara quest?
stormcloaks
Because
try
it's
to
sort of like a
break into this
three-parter.
canyon.
What do y'all think? Should I do the house or or finish Mara? I gotta learn how to do quizzes. Ooh, ads in 3 minutes. The house gets you a cool weapon? True. That is true. Okay, we will pause. No, no. No! Shh, 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 shh. Sorry, guys. I know you heard that. The House of Horrors. Which house is it?
Godlike Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Where's that house? There it is. Alright, save. Do you think it's a mace? Really? Because the audio thing went up like you should have heard the dogs, but you heard nothing? They barked so loud. Remind me to thank my brilliant better half. He was the one that picked the microphone. Well, it's his microphone. He's given it to me. But he did the research and said this should be the best with the dogs. fantastic. It's a... What kind of mic is it? I don't remember. It's,
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves.
Whew.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
I'm coming. Always good to look through things. I just used up all my gold and silver I'd been accumulating.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here! There's another door. See if you can get it open.
That's so hard to see. It's not just me, it's dark there too. Yeah, that's better. Door requires key. Oh yeah. Where's the key? Anyone remember where the key is? Yeah. I think I'd rushed when I set it up. And I think I'd have to uninstall Skyrim and reinstall it again. Can't remember at all. The House of Horrors. House. Hmm. Now, is it a Daedric quest? Yeah, it's a Daedric quest. You get the Mace of Molag Ball. House of Horrors. Okay, da. No, it's not. I can't adjust it. Okay. Yeah. Screen burn reduction. Hey, nice. Um, as you'll see, there's really nothing. Nada. It was something, it's that thing when you start up for the first time and you adjust the system settings. I remember doing it and rushing it. So it says open a different door. There's no different door.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Shoot. Tinkerbell? She's not here. Tinkerbell's downstairs. Did he run away?
You first. Come on. Let's go.
We're getting out of here. Now.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill or you will die.
I don't want to die.
Yeah.
I can't die here. The Daedra has us. You or me. Never should have come here.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal, further down.
Great. Yeah, the Tinkerbell spell. It does kind of...
Yes, further into the bowels.
Yeah, I have to be bad in this quest.
So close, your prize is waiting.
What prize? Rusty mace.
Ooh, did you think Molek Baal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
No.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
Mace, it's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay until you came.
You want revenge on Bethia? Is that how you say your name?
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot.
Ooh.
Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
I'm getting stuck between two Daedric lords, aren't I? Alright, let's get out of here. Well, there's no one to steal it from, so let's just take some of that, shall we? I feel bad, but he attacked me. Okay. I know, Ephesus. I feel the same way. There's a few that I just really don't want to do, but I had to pick them up. And honestly, I don't really... I mean, I'd rescue them, but... Oop, hydrate. Thanks for the reminder. I've been very bad, honestly, at remembering to drink the last month or so anyone redeeming hydrate, it's good for me. Okay.
Kiss beef in the region.
Try to be mostly a good guy, but it's a medieval setting. Gotta get dirty. Yeah, I know. Let me go pick up the next quest, the next Mara quest. I wish I could fast travel to my houses, like I can in Elder Scrolls Online. All right. I thought I was doing, Divine's quests today and then got sidetracked with a Daedra quest. Just outside Falkreath. Oh, the dog one? I've already did that. I did that one already. That's you can re you
Lady
can
Mara
rewatch
bids
me
you
play
welcome
it.
to her benevolence.
It's did that a week or two ago. Probably on a Thursday.
What is it you seek, my child? Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
I help the forlorn lovers of Markoth.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. May you carry the warmth of Mara to all corners.
Ooh, I have to sell those. Yeah, good.
Of the frozen wastes.
Oh, I have those houses already. Shadowcat. I have all three. There's Lakeview over here. Helyarkin Hall, which is where my kids are at. And Winstad Manor, which is where I keep most of my stuff. Yeah. And there's newer ones. Where is it? Bloodchill Cavern is a brand new one. There's Golden Hills Plantation and Hendreheim. But I don't have the house in Markoth yet. I've got the others. I just mean, like, I can't fast travel to the house inside the city. Oh, they would be a pain to build. But I used my alchemy to make money and then bought things. Talk to the long dead lover. Hey, look at that. Let's just go here and collect some money. And then go do that. It's been so much easier to find
An
these days.
amulet of... Very good, ma'am.
22,000.
Until next time.
Oh, that's right. I have to be careful. I can get married.
No more. I yield. I yield.
So one problem with visiting this house, the dragons. And oh boy, it's a difficult one. Come on, land somewhere.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Yeah, it's one of the new ones. Come on, land.
Time to finish this. Slay the dragon. Yeah. I'm afraid of you.
Nope, stay down.
Come on.
My farm hands okay?
Slay the dragon.
Got him. I hope my farm hands are okay.
Long life to you.
All right. They look okay. I
It's
need...
really dead.
Oh, wow. Dragon paw prints?
It can't be. You took its very soul.
Yes, I took its very soul. That was a close one. I did not notice I was that low in health. I might have made it, but it would have sucked if I didn't, so I'm glad I noticed. Don't mind me while I just collect some stuff, because I went through everything I'd accumulated in terms of alchemy. Make them stop buzzing. Okay. That's better. Jeez, they're everywhere. If this was real life, I'd be freaking out. Like, there's too many bees. I don't like the noise. I haven't collected the bees in a while. That must be it. Whew. Hey, Dracor. Hound, did you just sneak in? How's it going, guys?
Huh?
Dang.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then?
Nope, nope, nope.
I'm at your command. Let's go.
Come on, move. Out of the way, girl. Thank you. Be very careful, because now I could get married very easily. And that would be very close.
Huh?
So many bees. Never this many bees. Okay. And we're going down there, which I can walk easily. Just make sure I... Yeah, empty. More bees! Ah, okay. Too many bees. Not enough time. Just grab that. And, yeah. Oh, my horse is over there. This is the one place where the horse actually goes to the stable. Shows it's the part of the anniversary edition. Someone actually thought of that. Oh, bleep. That's better. Any loose arrows? No. They're hard to see anyway. So this plantation I got, there was a ghost story to get it. Behave. Elemental. I'm wearing the amulet. Part of the quest said to wear the amulet. That's why I have to be very careful not to get married. What are you doing?
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukos men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
Shoot. Now where's the... 3:30? Yes, there we go. Got it. The last battle here was hundreds of years ago.
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenric. He must be here somewhere.
Okay. It's in the way. I might as well stop for it. Butterfly. Butterfly. And I saw another bee. No bees allowed. Be gone. Where am I going? All the way over there. Did I leave my horse? I left my horse. Where did I leave my horse? Wish I could whistle for the horse. Where did I leave my horse? Maybe up here? No, there's the dead wolf. There's my horse. Dang it. Don't kill everything for me. Go across the river. Got him. No, I suppose I could use the eye or saber cat. Now, that was the first time I've actually hit from horseback. And the dragons notice me. Yep. Come on. Fantastic. And I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Dang it. have to have the amulet of mirror on.
My thanks. I feel better.
Oh no, what happened? You want me to go back to her now? No. It's just moved slightly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I save? When did I save? Shoot. When did I save last? Yeah, no, it's frozen. Can't see, it's completely frozen. Yeah. Completely froze. Yeah. No, I closed it because an error occurred. It was just turning off friend notifications because, yeah. To say it is much bright. The screen is much brighter than it was. Please let there be an autosave. Please let there be an autosave. Pretty please. Let there have been an autosave. Dropped frames 132. That must have been up at the beginning. What? The hell? Is everyone else seeing this? I'm flying? That was weird. There's memes of that happening? Hopefully a different save will be better. That was very weird. Did someone clip that? I have no clips, but that's something clippable. Do I have my horse? Okay. Maybe now if I load the other autosave, it'll work. If it doesn't, clip it, please. I I don't know how clips work at all. Oh. Nope. Trying to clip it. Nope. we go. Flying. I can't type on this keyboard. Flying. Horse. There we go. Oh, man. Clip. That's crazy. I did try. This is just madness. Might be my first rodeo. Okay. We're gonna load from the other place now. I just wanted to try and get some clips. I can't fast travel to the place it's at yet, so I don't have a I'm just gonna, yeah. Oh, you mean fast travel from there? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Is it worth trying? To undo the flying. Yeah, let's see if it works. Why not? The flying is just hilarious, man. Yeah, fast travel works. Um...
Yeah.
Well, I landed. That worked kind of. Kind of. The fast travel worked, kind of. Yeah, I probably lost the other autosave. It's okay. pissing off the giants. Not pissing off the giants. Your wife is looking for you.
Rookie? Where is she?
West, in the plains over the mountain.
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Jooker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though.
Why don't you like camping here?
Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks.
Let me take you to Rookie.
If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
I keep worrying about flying. Yeah, that was something. It was definitely something. Not sure what it was, but it was something. There we go. 2 wolves down. Yeah. Nope, nope, don't get down. Don't get down. I was just trying putting away my... Wish my partner here had a horse. It's one thing they fixed in Elder Scrolls Online. When they eventually added partners. Followers. Y'all know what I mean.
Fenric, you're alive.
Dead.
Of course I. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Aww. Make sure they don't fall. Okay, they're gone. And back to the Mara's temple. Yay! The Mara quest is over. Doing the temple quests. How long have I been on? 3 hours? Okay.
Don't suppose we can enchant my sword.
Yeah,
That
my
old blade
enchanting
can
skill's
barely
down.
cut butter.
Okay, adds in 3 minutes, so let's get this done.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I help the long-dead lovers find each other.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
Agent of Mara. Does the temple need any additional assistance?
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let everyone know that the warmth of Mara can
He
see
wants
them
you to
through.
enchant his sword, huh?
All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these poor
My
souls by
enchanting
distributing these missives. Oh my, how wonderful! Lady Mara will be so pleased. Here you are. Now make sure you give out every single one. We can't afford to let even one lost soul stray from her warmth.
Any tips on who might accept these?
Almost anyone in Riften is in dire need of those missives. Speak to them, child. You will know who will listen and who will sin. A word of advice. Keep away from the keep and the city guards. They follow their own path and have already forsaken her.
Aww. What can you tell me about Mara?
Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. You represent Mara now. Set an example for all.
I want Ayla.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
That's what I want. But I can't have her right now. Because of the whole werewolf thing. Maybe I should pick a woman who's less of a hunter and more caring for the kids, you know. Followers, trainers. Oh, right, it's right here. I just have to wear the amulet that I'm wearing and talk to them. And you usually have to do something.
It fills me with joy to hear you're with child, Dinya. They said that it couldn't happen. But Mara has shown them their mistake.
And to think I was wandering the ash wastes only 2 years ago. I never knew my path would lead to you.
You were guided here. You were always meant to be here. That's the way of things.
Then I thank Lady Mara
Lumberjack?
with all my heart. For you,
I could take
for our
Aerie
child,
instead.
and for our love.
She's at Anga's Mill.
How may I help you, my daughter?
I'm like female Nord.
Need something?
Female Nord. Grelka. I mean, I could just turn around and make Iona. Or I could pick Lydia. Exactly. That Lydia's... Miller in the Rift. Tamba Wide Arm. Could do that. Isolda. At Whiterun. Yeah. Not everyone deals with female Nord, citizen, Whiterun. That sounds fine. Isolde. I like the name. Yeah. Let's go marry her. Because like I said, I want someone who can take care of the kids. I'll end up spending more time with the kids if I have a wife at home.
That sapling you recovered means the Gildergreen will live again. Your deed honors the people of Whiterun.
Oh, awesome.
Old friend, patron of the great clan battle poem.
Let's go see the tree.
All I can think about is my son, my sorrows. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my
Did you
son.
lose your prices, Carlotta?
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce
Look,
I found.
let me guess.
And yet
They're
they
saying it's because of this trouble with
It's
the storm
blooming.
clothes.
Exactly.
I don't know where the...
Road patrols were cutting half because we all need soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farmers.
I guess they put the thing in... Okay.
Maybe. But they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing.
She's usually around here, I think. Yeah. I don't see the sapling at all, but it looks like it's... Okay, where do I find her? She's in the open market.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the
There she
merchant's
is.
trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Complete their favor. You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
Do that?
What kind of tusk?
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Bits and baubles for
One
sale.
Farewell.
I have to go empty an
You
inventory
buy
anyway.
the best blacks.
Mammoth, okay. I think I have one. We have things to drop in here. I need to empty this thing. One, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,000, 8, 1,000. One, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 6, 1,000,
Long life to you, Tay.
Oh, I'm good. I was just counting. It takes that chest is really full. Trying to, keep myself sane, waiting for the things to go into the actual box. Yeah. Okay, now I need mammoth. M for mammoth. Just needed one, right? Oh, I have things in tons of different chests, but I have like one chest for everything is sellable, and it just gets so full that it takes a long time. Nope, right.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then?
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Lead on, then.
Ah, okay. I just need to run and take a quick break, guys. Bio break. I will be right back. On break. And I'm back. Dancing emotes. Okay. Anytime I get up, I always have to readjust. Okay. Why is the carry weight so big? Oh, right. I picked up things. Move out of the way, girl.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Okay.
I tell you, the dragonborn come.
Nettlebane goes in there. Oh, that's right.
With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe.
That should help. Just a little.
You
And
believe
ingredients.
the dragonborn comes.
Food will drop off
It's
at
an end to the evil of all
the house after I get
Skyrim's
married.
foes. Beware.
Bees. I've got a bard in my house. I've got a bard in all three of
The
the
dragonborn comes.
houses.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborn.
Oh, there's...
Of course, anything you like.
Can you take a break? How about some instrumental
It
music?
would be my pleasure.
Much better with instrumental. Okay. Now I have that mammoth tusk, correct? Yep. Yeah, no, the instrumental is nice and chill.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Where is she? Carlotta?
shiny trinkets.
There she is. Gotta give her a better outfit.
Backed by the
Once
great
I've made enough money trading with... Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day.
Nice. Interested in me, are you?
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
beats and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Yes, I am.
It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
Fantastic. I'm gonna get married. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many times you can hear the Dragonborn.
You should arrange the ceremony at the Temple of Mara right away. I can't wait.
Okay. I think I needed her to say that. Oh, I guess I don't get a quest marker for this. Oop, nope. That's not Temple of Mara. This way.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I'm getting married. Where's the person I have to talk to?
What do you need, my friend? Lady Mara's messenger returns. What can I help you with, my child? You represent Mara now. Set an example for all.
Need something? Hmm?
Yeah, how do I arrange a marriage?
Good morning.
Blessings of Mara.
There.
How may I help you, my? You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk.
Fantastic.
Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Supper is ready.
Could you guys hear that?
Good morning.
Do I have to go back and tell my person? Couldn't make it out, though. Huh, that was my dinner bell. Okay. They have something nice to wear. Oh, that's a good... Shoot. Very good idea. Very good idea. Okay, so I'm just going to finish this and then I will sign out for the day. Hopefully I have enough time to do this. Oh, I should have saved. Oops. No, that was yesterday, but I did really well yesterday. And try to help lots of people, so you have lots of people attend the set. I haven't helped a lot of people in Riften. Oh well.
Long life to you, Thay.
Should have thought of this before. What do you think? I don't have any regular gloves. I don't think I have gloves. Do I have gloves? No. They come from all over. Well, hopefully this fast travel means I don't miss my wedding. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I'll take the weapons off too, as long as I make it there on time. Oh, there's no stats on those. Okay. I'm kind of scared. If I fast travel now, I'm going to lose my autosave. That'll do it. That way I still have the autosave. Just in case. I don't want to jolt my lover. Oh yeah, they're just cosmetic. I can enchant them, but they won't have any, like, basic defense stats like armor would. Hopefully this works. Failed. Dang it. Yeah. Or apologize and set it up again. Okay. I've got it saved this time. I'll make up to her. I'll make it up to her. I'm gonna look good. I want to look good for this. Not worth the extra work. You've made it worth the extra work now. You mentioned wearing nice clothes, and I'm like, oh shoot, that's true. I mean, I could just wear... Yeah, see, it's today now. Or I could just wear my Archmage's robes. We're in ads. Yeah, I'll just apologize to her.
Huh?
Ooh. It's 8 o'clock.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Yeah. And we're back. Failed. Okay. Okay, now I gotta find her.
I ain't done nothing.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
Okay, can I find her now?
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim. No. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
Great
And
Aorla
even fear you.
Bane himself.
Anything? Come on. Where is she? Oh, she came around this
Bits
way
and
before.
baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Isolda's house. Okay. I think that means she's...
I can't believe you're speaking to me after what you've done. You broke my heart.
It was a mistake. Can we start over?
All right. Just because it's you, we'll try again.
Got it. No, it wasn't. I had to reset up the quest. Okay, let's do this again. This time I'm dressed for my wedding. Take off the backpack. There we go. Yep, it's gonna work out this time.
What do you need, my friend?
Okay, where's the guy whose name starts with an M? Definitely, and you know, it works very well with the Amulet of Mara.
Blessings of Mara. You've embarrassed the temple and... Forgiveness is the heart of Mara's blessings. Tomorrow, same time as
Need
before.
something?
I'm so close to leveling up. Ooh. We're just gonna stand here and do 24 hours. No more screwing things up. And yes, I always have someone, whatever game I'm playing, I have red hair. I technically have red highlights. You just can't see them in this light. My hair looks quite dark in this light. Yeah. Just standing there menacingly. Yeah, Iona. Alright, let's go do this. And what do you think? Did I manage to make her look like me? I always try. Part of the face.
Ah, here's the blushing bride now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
Here's another thing we could clip.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Oh, but you have children, don't you? We'll have to find somewhere with room for them.
Um, I have a house in the Pale.
Our new home. I'll see you there.
I gotta, like, give her something better to wear.
Huh?
There. Yay, clips. Now I hope I sent her to the right house. Let's make sure I sent her to the right house. At least I don't have to go to her place, thanks to the children.
Never should have come.
Would you guys kill the wolf already? Thank you. Oops. This went right back outside. I got turned around. Okay. that's my bard.
Hmm?
Mama, you're home! Did you get me a present? Wow, really? Thanks!
There we go. She's here. Oh yes, I finally got water breathing. Finally. I want her to have a better dress. Woot! It's done! I am married. I am married with kids. Oh, I should just lie down and go to sleep. Not that it makes a difference, because I'm a werewolf. Wait, I'm not a werewolf. I would not have been able to get those bonuses.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Yes, marrying you.
Yes, my love. What do you need? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
And this way she gets to be a traitor. She has the... Oh, man. Oh, that's right. I have stuff I have to sell.
Goodbye, my love. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Fantastic. But it was
Goodbye,
just
my
well
love.
rested. You can't get... I thought I couldn't get any, so I haven't been actually sleeping.
Yes, my love. What do you need?
How are the kids?
Fine, love. I think the fresh air does wonders for all of us. And this house, it's just perfect.
Fantastic.
Goodbye, my love.
Where's the boy?
Yes, my love.
He was
What
there a
do you
second
need?
ago. No, he's probably around here somewhere. Yay! I'm married. Fantastic. Bond of matrimony I'm not carrying around with me.
Good morning.
Yeah, I've got a full house. If you had a dollar for every time you had to ask a question, that question, which question? Where's my kid? Where's the boy? Yeah. Where's the boy? Dang it. Where'd he get off to this time? I don't know if you can see, but that's the
Mama
Zelda
took me
outfit
to the
right there.
market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.
Good. That's it. Practice with your knife. Yeah, so I made sure the Zelda outfit was with my kids. Too bad they haven't got the hat. It's just the outfit and the shield. Careful, Lucia. Don't hit Iona. How'd I get the Zelda outfit? Amiibos, my friend. Amiibos. I have a couple. I have actual. I have the matching Zelda and Link from Breath of the Wild up on my shelf, but for the most part, I just use these guys. And yeah, I can. If I'm using the right controller, and I'm outside, I can use as many amiibos as I want in a day. But you have to use the Zelda. Specifically, it's the Zelda amiibos that work. They work in this Skyrim. They're not going to work in a computer game version, but oh yeah, I gave my kids blades. They should be able to defend themselves. But yeah, the I mean, there's no console options, but I've got motion controls and amiibo compatibility. So yeah, I think that's also why there's the fire, ice, and lightning arrows, because it's also in Zelda. Okay. Yeah, it was really cool. And, you know, once I got them, I saved them. I have the Master Sword, too, down there. It's really dark in there, though. So, yeah, I married. And, who shall I raid you guys out to? Elemental's playing. Hellhound is playing. Playing Atlas. And there's my good friend Thor. I could also raid you out to Thor. Hellhound is in the chat. I suppose I should... Let's see. Yeah, dragons. What do you think? Should we go raid, Oh yeah, they're handy for the Zelda games. I I have the Zelda games, and I was playing quite a lot of Breath of the Wild until the beginning of May or so, when I sort of switched over to Skyrim and went down a Skyrim rabbit hole, but at the same time, most days, except recently, I would go in and do all my amiibos in the Zelda games, so to build up resources. And that way I actually got the guardian armor, the armor to protect you against guardians. So yeah, I tried playing a Zelda game last Friday, but I just wasn't feeling it. And I'm too far away from storyline. I need to play some of it offline and find story again. I just haven't, the puzzles to advance tried my brain too much. Yeah, I may play some Breath of the Wild at some point. Not at Tears of the Kingdom yet. I would finish Breath of the Wild first. Okay. So yeah, should we go, Hound is only one person in, and my bestie Thor has 3. And he's playing Fortnite. I think Hellhound's... Then again, Hound is already here, so I could bring him to Thor, and you guys could meet my best friend Thor. He's one of a small handful of best friends that I have. And he does not live in the same town as me. So he's been going through some stuff. And one of these days I am going to raid to Elemental as well, but I kind of want to favor the people with less people. So what do you think, Shadowcat? Hound or Thor? Thor just did... Oh, ads are coming. Yeah, Thor. Let's go for Thor because Thor went through some... He got got bet $100 that he couldn't stream for 6 hours in Fortnite Blitz. Yeah, and he could use the support. He's yeah, he's been going through some stuff, but he's with it. He's working really hard. I would let him tell you more, but I think yeah, let's go raid to Thor. I haven't raided to Thor yet. All right, raid channel. Thor. And he's playing some more Fortnite Blitz, so apparently it wasn't that bad. Oh, and he just placed number 2. He just placed second in something. Damn! I should have... All right, let's go raid right now. Let's go say hi to Thor. Come on. Where? There. There's the raid. Yes, no, maybe so. Totally. And oh, all right. Anyone who's still in there, have a great evening.